Hi, Dark Chaos. How are you, sir? Come forth, chat. Come on, streamer bot. You can do it. I believe in you. Hi, Cyril. Day 3 of your 3-week hospital stay. Have you had the operation yet? There we go. We got there. Hi, gang. We are here with the Romance of the Divine Generals. Which I'll be shocked if there's any good. Like, I think every Divine Generals thing I've seen so far has been heavy going. I'm not sure the Divine Generals are my sort of content. Skydome Temple stands as an impressive piece of architecture, located at the very heart of the island. Its presence commands both reverence and awe. When the crew arrive with the Divine Generals, they're greeted by a young woman who appears to be an attendant of the temple. Indeed, Zeon. Indeed. And so this is where she comes from. Oh God, Sandalphon is in this. Why? We're already close to skipping. Are the Divine Generals cultivators? Maybe. Ah, I see, Dark Chaos. I hope all goes well. As they proceed further, another woman makes an appearance. I see. So it's a long treatment process as opposed to an operation. This is the snake. Divine Generals each take turns introducing themselves.
君たちを呼んだのは話し合うべき議題があるのと。
何でも言ってほしいね。
This is actual
12
fresh
神将
hell.
と団長がいりゃどんな依頼もイチコロだよ。
それは頼もしい。では依頼を説明する。教会迷路ダルマで13物が行方不明となった。行方不明者は2人。これの捜索に同行してもらいたい。
なんと。
Oh my goodness.
ダルマってあのダルマかい？
そのダルマだ。
どのダルマなんだ？
The Divine General is real in shock, while the captain and others listen on cluelessly.
我が団長殿と出会った時、十二神将は教会の監視をしていると言ったのを覚えているか？
確か空の世界と星の世界の境界と言ってましたよね。
The Anila girl.
我が団長殿と出会った時、
She looks incredibly similar to that character that's in the main chapters right now. I don't know if I'm imagining things.
確か空の世界と星の世界の境界と言ってましたよね。
その教会こそダルマじゃ。どちらの世界にも属さない異空間が広がっているらしい。そこになんだっけ、13なんとかが行方不明になってるのか？
私を含めた13名からなる集団のことだよ。異空間に干渉する力を持つ者、それが13物。そのうちの2人が行方不明だ。少し歴史の話をしようか。破空戦争の時のことだ。星の軍勢は空間に穴をうがち、そこから空の世界にやってくる。ある時、空の民の一人が思いついた。異空間から来るのなら、そこに網を仕掛ければいいと。
網？
その網こそ、境界迷路ダルマだ。星に支配された環境下にもかかわらず、13物は苦労してこれを作った。星の軍勢の大半はこのダルマに捕まり、空の世界に来ることができなくなった。するとどうなるか。空に居座っていた星側からすると、いつまで待っても援軍が来ないのだ。その間、空の民は必死に抵抗する。12神将が中心となり、激しい戦いを各地で起こしていく。星とて疲弊する。しかし援軍はまだ来ない。当然のことだ。援軍はダルマに迷い込んでいるから駆けつけようにもできないんだ。こうして星の戦力は大きくそがれ、空の民と徐々に近づいていく。
Right. So that's how the Divine Generals are involved. The whole thing.
つまりダルマってところが空の民の勝利につながったんだな。
そういうこと。そしてそのダルマは今もある。13物が管理し続けている。そこで行方不明に。どんな人たちなんですか？一人は今年の守り本尊。12神将で言えば年神とほぼ同じ。順番で巡ってくる。
Gavisor, thank you. That's so kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Still enjoying PoE2 or what have you.
君たちと大体同じくらいの女の子。もう一人は男。それぞれの特徴については後で教えよう。
Grace.
これはすごい仕事だな。まさかダルマに入ることになるとは。実に疲れそうだ。すでに港からここまで歩いてくるのにだいぶ疲れているというのに。
十二神将もダルマのことは知ってたんだな。
知っていたというだけだがな。それらしいものがあると。
なぜ十二神将に頼むがう？
これはラオラオ様。はじめまして。 薬師の座の買収らです。
挨拶はいいがダルマに関することは13物の仕事だったはずがオラも気になるでし何か理由があるはずでし
I don't even want to think about
ロ
that.
ーマウス様も鋭いですね。理由は煩悩の気配があるためです。
煩悩でしかそんなどうして
Small round mechanical figure appears from behind the Divine Generals.
煩悩あるならジョイの出番。
そうかもしれません。ジョイ
I haven't seen a piece of the Divine Generals content that I would like to consume
君
yet.
たち十二神将には煩悩に抵抗
I'm
する
thinking this probably
力
isn't it.
攻防力がある。うってつけだと判断した。そしてルリア聖少獣の気配がわかると聞いている。君の力も特に必要。
なんで聖少獣がそうか
ダルマは網でもあり、空と星の間の干渉地帯でもあり、監獄でもある。中には聖少獣がたくさんいるんだ。500年間そのままね。
The Divine Generals and the Captain take a collective deep breath upon hearing the
この
news.
依頼受けてくれる？
我らは十二神将煩悩の気配があるというのならそれを打ち払わねばな。
その通りだ。仕事ならば徹底的にやろう。
王子様はどうするの？
I'll pass on this one.
やめんの？勇気ある撤退。じゃあ私も。でもこの依頼は私たちにしかできないと思いますし。そうなるよな。
What?
結局こうなる
No!
から。俺たちもちゃんと行く。
No!
ありがとう。
I don't
断られたら
consent!
どうしようかと思っちゃった。
Don't consent. The crew meets the Keeper of Medicine at the Sky Dome Temple. I'll try my best with it, but
法や秩序という意味を持つ。星から来る無法者に空のルールを徹底的に教え込む場だ。
まだ謎があるでし。500年
Hi, Three Fuzz!
今になってどう
What's
してこんな
up?
ことが起きたでし。
現時点では不明です。しかしこれはあくまで推測ですが、500年ではなく
100年？もしかして
ジョヤ生まれた時。
そうだね。私もそう思いました。
そう。煩悩を
won't even flash
集める
Gala,
やつ
so
は
I get nothing with 33
こ
draws.
れを100年前十二神将と13物が作っ
Flash Gala today. The Joya has long existed in the Sky Realm, designed to collect the negative emotions harbored by people everywhere. However, in its later years, it frequently went out of control, forcing the Divine Generals and Skyfarers to intervene until it ultimately ceased functioning entirely. Following this, the role of Joya was carried on by Joy, which was created by Mahira based on the original design blueprints, where it continues to serve that purpose to this day.
どうして100年前の剣だと
Well,
思
that
った
makes
でし。
total sense.
行方不明だけならば考えが
Thanks
つ
for
きませんでしたが、煩悩反応
Hey,
が
Breadstick.
あるなら話
What's
は
up?
別です。100年前ジョヤを作った理由は馬神の断絶、不在。
Let's have a look. Jibberfwookie. Jibberfwookie. Draw promotions. Oh. That's not it. I think it says in the wiki somewhere. I don't know where though. Near the middle, yeah. Yeah, don't know.
不在っていうか断絶って。
聞いてないの？十二神将の馬神は途絶えてしまっているんだよ。
そうなんですか？
Burn shifts his gaze from Baisa to the Divine Generals.
言い出せなくてすまんの。実はそういうわけなのじゃ。
十二神将はそもそも煩悩を抑える力を自前で持っている。でも馬神不在でバランスが崩れた。空全体の煩悩を抑える力が失われたから除夜を作ることにしたんだよ。
でもなんか代々の薬師様がね、ずっと。
どうも馬神かっこ仮です。よろしくお願いします。
With an unchanged expression, Baisa flashes a peace sign.
よろしくお願いされてもな。あ、もしかしてアギラだけ会ったことあるってのは。
Yeah, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I don't really keep my finger on the pulse in terms of banners in this game.
我らからすれば馬神とは紛れもなく薬師様という認識なのじゃが。
私もうやりたくないんだよね。
どうしてですか？
薬師の座が代役を務めてきたけど、今回の行方不明の原因が煩悩であったら馬神不在こそが原因と言える。つまり薬師の座は馬神として不適格だったということ。続けるべきではない。
そういうことですか。まだ何とも言えないですけど。
ドーマウス様、結局のところ原因については潜ってみなければわからないということです。ただ私の読みでは行方不明に煩悩が関係していると見て間違いない。何しろあるのがおかしいのだから。煩悩とは人が生み出すもの。それがなぜダルマの中にあるのか。
私もそう思う。おかしいこととおかしいことはどこかで結びついているものだからな。
みんなインダラがいいこと言ったよ。
there you go.
年神だね。
Flash Gala is the 16th. Thank you.
そうか。まさか馬神がいねえとはな。
私も先代もその前もずっとちゃんと代役であることを表明して馬神宮で働いてきたんだけど、次から次へとやってくる参拝客の中には私たちのことを馬神だと思い込む者も結構。
そんなこともあって馬神が途絶えていることを知って、
このまま馬神を代役で続けるのも民衆。私が十二神将の平均。
薬師様いくつなんですか？なんて
30代後半。
30代後半。大人だ。私とフアンとハンの年齢を足しても届かないね。
チクチク言葉はやめてほしい。
すみません。悪気はないんです。よく言って聞かせますから。
というわけで今から馬神を立てるよりはダルマで原因を叩いた方が早くて確実。もちろん行方不明者の捜索が最重要課題ではあるけどね。
すぐに見つけてあげないとな。
事情は分かった。
この総空神宮から行ける。
Baisa's gaze turns towards Sandalphon.
聖少獣サンダルフォン。
Good! Yes! This is the best thing that's happened so far.
そうなの？
そういうことなら俺は去ろう。元より同行の意思
Oh,
はない。
thank God. Showing a little concerned, Sandalphon retraces his steps and walks away.
ダルマは秘密のところなのか？
公にはされていない。聖少獣が満載の檻があると知られれば。
で、どこにあるんだ？
ここがダルマの入り口だよ。
なんだって？
Baisa proceeds to open up a pair of sliding doors. Within lies a surreal expanse that resembles blue water swirling around in a disquieting dance. The sight sends a ripple of tension across the temple
こ
visitors.
れがダルマなのか？こんなところにあるなんて。
あくまで入り口をここに常時展開しているだけで実際にはどこからでも入れる。
そうなのか？でもびっくりしたぞ。
それでは教会迷路ダルマを案内しよう。
With each step on the ground, the captain and the others feel the wind on their cheeks, the warmth of the sun illuminating bright white clouds above. They're left in awe as they take in the breathtaking
ここ
scenery.
からスタートか。一発。
薬師様、ここがダルマなのか？
そうだよ。ここがダルマだよ。
信じらんねえ。外にしか見えねえんだけどな。
事情があってそういう作りになってる。そうじゃないところも。
バジラちゃん？
自然に宿る神のあらゆる自然。
驚いた。
ダルマってすごいですね。
もっと泣きながら言って。
Jesus, I can't deal with this. In Dharma, the vast nature spreading out before the crew comes as a surprise, while joy begins gathering clashes gradually. The search for the missing Buddhas soon leads the crew to the bench, where Baiza orders everyone to relax. I think the Divine General content is just so not my kind of thing. I don't think I'm gonna like any of the Divine General stuff. In playing on the beach, the crew learns that the minimal amount of comfort is ensured for the mortals in Dharma. When a member of the Divine Generals comes up from the water to lie down on the sandy beach, something rises from the ground beneath them. What rises from the ground turns out to be a gate. Each of the Dharma's 300 layers can be accessed by performing specific actions embodying mortal essence, otherwise known as ciphers. Unlock the gate to the next level. The crew is impressed to learn that during the war, the ciphers allowed Sky Dweller captives to escape while leaving behind the astral captors in Dharma. On the next layer, the crew splits up to continue the search. Vikala discovers a girl who quickly vanishes. Soon after, Vajra yells out saying she found her. However, the girl Vajra brings back is not one of the 13 Buddhas, but a primal being. I guess we can watch this. We can have a look. As the group passes through the gate that manifests on the beach, an entirely different landscape unfolds before them. While the Divine Generals and the Captain are taken aback, Baiza remains unfazed.
そうかい？扉。そうですね。でも移動する。
It's real tough going. They're like what these girls bring to the table.
ダルマの
There's
歴史は
so many
長
of them,
い。
so it's hard to kind of
全
like
裸でカニ歩きをするという不調も。
feel like you know any of them.
全裸でカニ歩き？
Okay, never mind. Tried. And they're all really annoying. Primal beast that Vajra mistakenly brings back is Tsukuyomi, who has been trapped in Dharma for 500 years and is searching for a separated counterpart. Neela and the others consider helping her. Baiza is reluctant. Opinions clash over whether whether primal beasts can be considered friendly. I mean, we have too many of them on the crew to really say that they're not. Despite the Divine General's attempts to convince Baiza otherwise, she remains firm in her belief that all primal beasts are the enemy. The debate continues. Lyria senses the presence of another primal beast, a hostile one this time. Baiza prepares to confront it. Hello, Bellico. How are you? Baiza, wielding a blue sphere and the power of flight, single-handedly overwhelms the primal beast. However, she is momentarily distracted by a piercing scream, letting the primal beast reposition itself. That the crew ends up in Baiza's line of fire. Just as the Buddha is caught off guard by this tactic, Tsukuyomi steps in to drive the primal beast away. Good. Love to hear that. Difference in opinion over primal beast. On 3. Vajra, the source of the scream earlier and one of the missing Buddhas, makes her appearance. She had forgotten the ciphers required to exit Dharma, was struck by stray shards from Baiza's attack earlier. Debate ensues on whether to bring Tsukuyomi along. Vajra sides with the Divine Generals on the point that the primals can be good, leading Baiza to concede. It will be, what, about 5.5 hours? Let's look. Vajra reaches behind herself with her right hand, and from there, a large shadow emerges. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I would even try to watch this. As Badger introduces her elephant companion, Samantha, to the crew, a swarm of monsters that had attacked Badger in the forest appears. She fights back using Samantha's trunk like a whip. Amused and impressed by her fighting style, the Divine Generals join the fray. Holy moly. With the monsters quelled, the captain and the crew move on to the cipher, required to proceed to the next layer. To clear a plate of food. Of course it is. They take this opportunity to feast on a mountain of fruit prepared by Bisa. Lyria senses an approaching horde of primal beasts, prompting the Divine Generals to hastily finish their remaining fruit. One day they'll do a Divine General story that I don't absolutely hate. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Go get them, girls.
食べ尽くしちゃおう。マキラちゃん。
わらわも堪能させてもらおう。
ハイラ姉ちゃん、どれも美味しいよ。
もぐもぐ。もぐもぐ。
いい香りがします。早く平らげて移動しないと。
クビラよ。急ぐあまり喉に詰まらせるなよ。もぐもぐ。甘露。次はど。もぐもぐ。
Let me go, let me be free. Free me.
お腹いっぱいだよ。
Oh god. Please don't make me manual this. Oh my dear god. The pain. Holy moly. What on earth? Just let me go. What the fuck does this even do?
食欲増進に。どうぞ。食べ尽くしちゃおう。
わらわも堪能させてもらおう。
ハイラ姉ちゃん、どれも美味しいよ。
Maybe their words are clues.
もぐもぐ。 もぐもぐ。
So we have to use this. This doesn't auto fire. Probably that.
あんちゃん、ありがとう。
もぐもぐ。
いい香りがします。
もぐもぐ。
God, please. Please.
美味しいな。
もぐもぐ。
Okay, that was the worst battle that I've ever had to do in this game. Having narrow escaped an encounter with hostile primal beasts in the previous layer, crew encounters Amaterasu, Yumi's counterpart. They celebrate the duo's reunion and part ways with the two before resuming the search. It isn't long before they realize the cipher to move onward has been reconfigured. Bisa remarks that they may very well be stranded in Dharma. I wish they were. I wish they would fucking stay there. Nothing good can ever come of the Divine Generals. Captain and company move to the next layer, recalling how Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu mentioned sky dwellers living with a primal beast named Svaha inside Dharma. Badra explains she entered the labyrinth after seeing a vision of her desires and realizing someone inside was using clashes to affect the outside world. Several of the Divine Generals fall into Klesher-induced illusions until Basara brings them back to their senses, determining that the illusions were the work of a primal beast. The Divine Generals reject the idea that all primals are enemies. Basara expresses concern over those in Dharma developing mortal traits. This is all gobbledygook to me. Kleshers cause the Divine Generals to transform into monsters, but just as they realise they might become the enemy's target, their minds start becoming more monster-like as well. Despite the mental fog, they stand to fight when a giant primal beast appears. The Divine Generals corner the primal beast using Paler's dragon form, but an inadvertent wish reverts them all to normal, including Paler. They're saved from the missing Buddha Mapra, but while the group welcomes him warmly, Makura alone senses something amiss. The captain and company discover that Bakala has duplicated, suggesting that Dharma is granting even small wishes excessively. Dala and Paler suddenly remember meeting someone they suspect to have been Svaha while searching for Mapra. Meanwhile, three individuals, Svaha, Sankara, and Atman, observe the Divine Generals from afar. Too many characters. As the group is discussing Svaha, Mapra starts acting suspiciously, prompting Makura and Bisa to confront him. Mapra leads them to Atman, an astral and Basara's enemy from 500 years ago, who asks them to destroy Svaha. Mapra had sensed the presence of Kleshers emanating from Dharma and went in to investigate, where he encountered Atman, who had been trapped inside for 500 years. Impressed by Mapra's battle prowess in his beast form, Atman asked for his help to prevent Dharma's destruction. Svaha, the primal beast of desire, an immortal who travels in and out of Dharma, plans to use Kleshers to destroy the labyrinth and eliminate a Divine General. Please do. Eliminate them all. Wanting to make Dharma a utopia for primals, Atman plans to betray them. Meanwhile, Basara discovers Sankara, a failed Divine General candidate from the war, hidden nearby. Revealed to be the mortal entering Dharma, Sankara is questioned by Bala about her actions. In response, Sankara uses Svaha's power to create a panel-like object in midair, depicting footage from 500 years ago, when the 12 Divine Generals were established. Hi Coco! Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. 13 Buddhas, in charge of strategy during the war, decided to create 12 elite units to defeat the Astrals. Among the warriors vying to lead these units was Sankara, who displayed exceptional talent. During the final selection test, Sankara was given wrong instructions by the first Divine Rat, which led to her failing to become a Divine General and bearing a grudge against them. Basara and the others present at the time point out her exaggerated memories and lack of skill, but Sankara refuses to listen. Suddenly, something massive falls from the sky. Fallen objects turn out to be 3 Joyas made from Kleshers, which Sankara uses in an attempt to abduct Vajra and Huang. The latter escapes by merging with Bai into Super Sadala, but Vajra is taken away after tossing the sword inhabited by Basara to Makura. Joined by the first Divine Canine, the crew confronts the remaining Klesher Joya. It brings me great pain even reading this. Like, this is actually my worst kind of nightmare in terms of a story, having so many characters. It's the Trails in the Trails of Cold Steel effect. That's how I like to refer to it. You have so many characters, that you don't get attached to any of them.
合点承知。
やがて猛烈にと
そら。あと。そら。
我が力を恐れよ。
いけ。
そうはさせん。
行くよ行くよ偽女やめバサラ様を返せやっちゃった
バサラ様まで吹き飛ばしちゃダメだろ。
わった
そらよ。
煩悩退散
108. I get it. They did the number thing.
星を砕き星を滅すバサラ千山。さらば。
空風足りてなくない
Just saved us a lot of trouble if you'd done that first, so. After exercising the Clash of Joya, the captain and company questions Sankara's obsession with becoming a divine general. When Indala slaps her cheek, half her face transforms into the temple attendant Shukra's. But an angry Svaha appears to restore her face and retreat with her. "500 years ago during the war, Sankara finds herself lost in Dharma when she meets Svaha, a primal beast who has also lost his way. Though cautious at first, Sankara gradually realizes that Svaha possesses no hostility and decides to stay with him until they find a way out of the situation. Eventually, Atman and Astral joins them and the three begin spending their days together. Sankara develops a bond with Svaha and Atman. When she's finally able to leave Dharma, she discovers that the war has ended with the Sky Dwellers are victorious, which spells danger for Svaha and Atman if they leave the labyrinth. Sankara believes the two will easily be identified as non-Sky Dwellers from the emotionless behaviour, so she comes back to Dharma with the help of Svaha's power and teaches the friends the behaviours of mortals so that they too can live freely one day. Going back and forth between Dharma and the outside, Sankara continues to teach Svaha and Armin about the ways of Sky Dwellers as they wait for an opportunity to leave the labyrinth. However, the 12 Divine Generals are appointed to monitor the nexus between the Sky and Astral realms, making escape even more difficult. And Sankara wishes with all her heart to become a Divine General so that she can set her friends free. Svaha, the primal beast of desire, hears her wish and promises to aid her with his power. Hearing this, Sankara smiles and is determined to never give up on her dream. In the present, wait, this was not in the present. Ashura was being held captive at Svaha's base, where she talks with Sankara, or rather Shukra, descendant of the divine cat, cloaked in the illusion to appear like Sankara. Shukra tells Vajra about how Sankara once spent her days in Dharma. The divine cat had taught Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu about mortal qualities, and trained with Svaha day after day for her future position as a divine general. Sankara continues visiting Dharma to see her friends, even after she gets married, as per her family's arrangements, gives birth and has grandchildren. Svaha remains steadfast in his promise to make Sankara into a divine general, but one day Sankara reaches the end of her life without fulfilling her wish. Unable to accept Sankara's death, Svaha forces Sankara's desire onto her daughter, cloaking her child with an illusion to make her act and appear like Sankara. Seems very vindictive and horrible. In order to fulfill Sankara's wish, Svaha had come up with a plan to amplify Sankara's kleshas and destroyed Dharma to bring out the Divine Generals. But the Divine Generals had done well in controlling the kleshas of the skies. The absence of the Divine Horse since 100 years ago has brought Svaha's plan close to fruition. While the Divine Generals think of ways to save Vajra, the Divine Canine asks Sankara to release Shukra from the illusion, to which Sankara refuses and leaves. Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi come to Vajra's rescue. The two primals explain how they question Svaha's actions and treatment of Sankara's descendants. With surprising speed, the Divine Generals, the Captain, and company arrive at the lair at which Svaha's base is located, obstructing Svaha's vision. The Divine Generals are able to retrieve Vajra and steal Sankara away from the Svaha. The Captain and company had come up with a plan: kidnap Sankara and then have the Divine Generals attack Svaha while he is distracted to clear the kleshas, acting as the source of his power. While Super Sadala uses her luck to chase after Svaha, the others split off into teams and wait for Svaha to arrive on their respective layers. Andira uses her clones to relay information to each team, creating the perfect system for standing up against Svaha. Svaha fights the Divine Generals until Sankara wakes up and telepathically informs him of Andira's clones. At Sankara's wish, Svaha copies himself as well, and finds the lair where the Captain is holding her. Declaring that it is time to counterattack, the Primal Beast reveals that he has sent clones to attack every group while they're still divided. Smart. I'm sure it will help him triumph. Empowered by Sankara's wish, Svaha's clones clash with the Divine Generals and Buddhas. After finishing the fight, Super Sadala unites the groups and defeats the clones one by one. Believing that the last remaining Svaha, the one who found Sankara, must be real, the Captain and the others muster all their might to defeat him. However, he turns out to be a clone as well. Dear. When Shukra is stripped of her illusionary mask, she reveals that she thinks Svaha should be stopped for his own sake. However, the Buddhas, Atman and Basara, fail to see the value in sparing him and hold firm in their belief that he must die, even when told that he and Sankara were in love. Resolutely rejecting that path, the Divine Generals declare that they are going to cleanse and save him. Shukra guides them to Svaha's stronghold to confront him, where he proceeds to merge with a concentrating mass of kleshas. Having merged with the kleshas, Svaha has evolved into the embodiment of all people's wishes. After the Buddhas and the Captain collapse upon attempting to attack him, Atman declares him to be invincible. However, the Divine Generals prove him wrong by facing the Primal Beast with no hostility in their hearts, preventing them from collapsing like the others. Along with the powered-up Joy, they move to purify Svaha of his kleshas.
邪魔
照明
やあ
合点承知。
猛烈にと
あちょっとやった。
そんな
十二神将の力になる。
わっと
王子様見てて
分身する暇は与えやしないよ。
煩悩退散ディアストリズム頼んだぞ
逃がさん。
通さぬそれ
邪魔だ。
わしが相手になるその煩悩断ち切ってやろうぞ
I feel like I'm being held hostage by this event.
闘神の力見せてやるぞ
煩悩を払うのも私の仕事だ。
ブルーゲドネーション僕の活躍を見ててねドモースソワカを拘束するんだ
A short stream. I'll be here for another almost 5 hours.
盛り上がってきた破壊ではなく救いのために参るはっ見えるはっどうだ500年分の熱き不祥雲を打ち払わん金河神やったな
Thank God. We made it. The Divine Generals decide to prevent Svarha from repeating his mistake by fulfilling Sankara's other wish. Upon awakening on a layer of the labyrinth, he is guided by the Divine General to someone who awaits him. On the way, the astral Atman declares that his duties as a primal beast are now null and void. Finally free, Svarha thinks about what his own wish is. When he reaches Sankara, the two blissfully walk off hand in hand. Yeah, that's right, Cyril. Svarha, having been shown a dream by way of Shukra's access to his own illusions, wakes up with no hostility left in his heart. Sarah and the Buddhas accept that the Divine Generals now walk the path to coexistence with primal beasts, and eventually decide to start judging who can safely be released from Dharma into the Sky Realm. Inspired by the girls, Shukra announces that she will be calling herself the Divine Cat. Just as everything seems resolved, the Divine Generals declare that the most important matter is still unresolved. Finally able to discuss what to do about the Divine Horse, the Buddhas and Divine Generals ask the captain to accept the position. Respectfully turning them down, the captain suggests searching for a living member of the Divine Horse's bloodline instead. The Divine Generals agree and excitedly set off with the rest of the Grand Cypher crew. Let me go! Please let me go! Oh god, why?
アップしたよ
I don't want him. Okay, we're done.
海ってな気持ちいいね
We have to do like the tasky things as well, right? Somewhere here or something. These things or something? I can't remember what the hell you have to do for this event. It's like
馬神の血を探すのに
it will get level up because I level up everything, but it'll be begrudging. I'm not sure exactly what we have to do for the notebook in this event.
団長に
冒険で手に入れたトレジャー馬神ってどんな子かなもし年下だったら
It might be that we have to finish the battles, possibly. Divine stamp button just under.
だるまに海があるなんてな祭りはないのか
Like this.
冒険
This just takes us to the shop to buy it with these materials though. Don't we have to do like 11 tasks to be able to get this? Normally.
かつて守り本尊と年神は密な交流があったんだ。
So this you've always been able to buy. You've always been able to buy this,
手に入れたトレジャー
even without the event running.
団長くん
So I assume you can get it the normal way. I hope so, because I'd really rather not spend those materials. It's like loads of Genesis fragments and shit. Oh dear God, no! That team is not going to be able to do this. Is this water? Yes, so. We don't really have Earth built. We could use wind.
インテンスバレスト星屑を貫けスターダスト
骨も残さん皆の者ついてこい
逃がす
甘いグーラグーラグーラ
何時死を忘れることなかれ
かつて守り本尊と年神は密な交流があったんだ。
Oh, we should use Lyria, shouldn't we? La 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 Lyria. Lyria might get us killed. Might die anyway. Got twin coil on?
隙間に落ちよ
ついてこれるかな。オレ
波乱万も
Might be slightly slow going. See if we can manage it or not.
隙間に落ちよ
I kind of doubt it. It'll be a while before we have Earth functional. I think we are going to struggle here. We could try it with Lyria as well, but I think Lyria will get herself killed that were like Lyria and Lucifer.
コーヒーブレイクといっ
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
うい議論がは
遊んでやるのじゃ。隙間に落ちよ。
ついてこれるかな。
Imagine one of these breakpoints is going to be absolutely brutal. If you ever fight fruit with your life on the line, type shit. So true.
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。隙間に落ちよ。
Hey folks! What's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've tried a few different things. We want to try to do this. I don't know if it really matters that much. Interesting is one word for it, yeah, Fox. Doing alright? Yeah. Getting on. How about you? You ready for your Crystal Tower attempt? Kind of nervous. You got nothing to be nervous about, mate. At worst, you can just jump server jump to EU. Get yours done. Now Boone needs to be nervous. Hey, penguins. I wish I had miserable mist on and not twin coil. That helps too. Okay, I guess we somehow got that. By some miracle. We beat some fruit. We successfully beat up some fruit. Great job, us.
ジョイ君の変形にはびっくりです。かっこいいと思うよ。
Great job, us. These are water. Oh no, this is wind. Okay. This one we can do. This one's wind.
疲れたじゃろう。我と
Third one's light. We don't talk about that. Get this raid done in 30 minutes or else everyone's like, fingers crossed me, fingers crossed me. Let me know when you start trying to form up a group for it. Yeah, it's water course. Yeah, that was significantly easier. Weirdly enough. I guess we try this with fire. I feel like putting Lyria in is just gonna get main character killed. Nice as it would be to have some super effective damage. It's quite early in the day as well, Fox, so like maybe there will actually be people around to join. Maybe? Maybe! Hey Marsh! How's it going? The wind has all the mirror imagey stuff to mitigate the damage, so it might actually be that wind is better. And we're not, you know, self-sacrificing a character either. You have Frau healing though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's okay. We're okay, we're okay. That's not delayable.
私に任せて。
ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。
インテンスバレット。
Sarah's currently congested. I mean, that's great, Bean. That's exactly what you want to hear. You love to hear that.
逃がすくらい。
排除する。排除する。
私に任せて。
You doubt the truth of that statement. They wouldn't lie to you. The internet never lies, Bean.
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。勝利の号令として。
Fox probably can help you if you fly him out to see you.
くらいくらい。
14 people is the max server population. Now that I believe.
よくやった。
これで終わらせる。ラストオーダー。星屑を貫け。
We may have just killed ourselves here.
皆の者ついてこい。
逃がす。
排除する。
甘いよ。私に任せて。
骨も残さん。
Fuck. Terrible news for us.
ちょっと本気ですね。
ライ知れ者が。
ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。
Yeah.
デビリッシュランブル。
Alright, Prout, it's up to you. I believe.
ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。
This is fine.
私に勝てる。
It was not fun. JK.
王子様、私たちにご祝儀がいい。
I guess we do wind. Try and get through it with that. Do this. Probably not use Mana Diver. It's underlayable, or maybe we could just not use wild magic. That'd probably be better. Wait, we don't have our sword in here. Oh no, we do, we're fine. Ah, we had an aura edge, okay. Petra.
風の祝福を。
No, still not that. Oh. That sounded like it just crashed. Seems to be miserable mushed. We'll see if these ballers can get through it very slowly. Yeah, end of June. Just because the formal characters are generally very powerful and you only get one chance to get them every year. That sounds of things. Chat died. Okay, I'll try and restart it. Ah, that was what the crash was. That was what the sound of the crash was. It was streamer bot. There you go, should be back up now. I'm trying to log into it now. Just trying to transfer my character back across.
暇に落ちよまあそここれだか無茶はダメですよ。ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。こういう技も使えるんです。
Visit another data center. Select world. Materia. Ravana. To get caught up, so long. Not really that long to catch up with those guys, but to catch up like on the story, it takes a very, very long time. It's a lot of story that you've got to play through. They're at the end of the first like game. So they're not really that deep in. So many people in Limsa, like now's the time. We are at prime time, so like you might just be able to queue it normally, maybe. Oh, whoops. Hello, Chili.
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
Quantum said he couldn't make it today because his data's all fucked up, right? He's not on high speed data. Yeah. Sucks. Oh shit. I thought I was meant to use Petra's ability there. I'm sure they wouldn't mind joining. If they are about, I'm sure they would not mind joining. But I feel like with the amount of people around, I love that you were saying like there are so many people in Limsa. This is like less people than there were in Limsa. This is like about a third of the amount of people, a quarter of the amount of people that were in Limsa at like 12 a.m. last night in Europe. Shit. We lost Elia. Fuck. That's the worst person. That's so bad for us. It's really rough, isn't it? That is Final Fantasy 14 in the top left hand corner, Marshmallow. Well identified.
無茶はダメですよ。
Patience left, we have one.
さあ私の
We
式
don't
に
use that
合
on
わせる
Catzelia. Catzelia is very weak.
人参に学べ
It's the charm from Eriara is gone now. Oh, this isn't our group. Oh no, it is our group. It is our group.
息吹を感じろ
I should have saved that really. Petra's skill again, I think, on the next
こういう
cycle.
技も使えるんです。風よ。
Why, if you can pre-purchase P4R already when it releases? Oh, why can
風
you
の猛威を
pre-purchase it? Because it makes them a lot of money.
さあ
Yep.
私の式に合わ
Why do they make it? Because people pay for it. That's why. We just about made it through that. It was painful, but we did get that.
遊びしませんか？
That's great. Pride in. Proud in. Not sure how this works. Do I have to just watch through all of these stories? Maybe they've changed the way it works or something. You have to purchase the thing now. I think you have to make it through the... There's like a raid finder thing or something, isn't there? There's like a... I can't remember how this game works. There's like a menu you can open up where you can form groups, but I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't even know what it's called. Having a look on the wiki, hold on. It maps the 3 generals. Stamp Collection. Complete requests from the Divine Generals and collect stamps to obtain the Wonder Divine Stamp Book. The Wonder will boost the Divine General's stats and charge bars at battle start. Stamp Collection will be unlocked after clearing Chapter 3 of the event story. New requests will be added with each event update. I do not see it anywhere. Stamp collection is what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if this is something that you just can't do with the rerun. Which is pretty suck. That was the thing that I was looking forward to the most from this event. Can't see it anywhere. This is just the book trade. So maybe that you have to just grab the book with real resources now. Can't see stamp collection anywhere. Like the GBF wiki has it listed, but I think it's from the original event. Complete requests from the Divine Generals and collect stamps to obtain the Wonder Divine Stamp Book. Wonder will boost the Divine General stats and charge by battle. Stamp collection will be unlocked after clearing Chapter 3 in the event story. See it anywhere then, and maybe I'm just being blind. I often do miss things in this game. Hello, Chili. Yeah, I don't understand why someone would. It doesn't matter whether you understand why someone would, they will. And while they continue to do so, companies will keep doing it. Especially those big ones. Atlas is one of the biggest offenders for that kind of thing, just churning out remakes and spin-offs and charging ridiculous premium prices for all of them with pre-order bonuses and all of that shit. But like, people keep buying it because people like Persona, so just the way it is, isn't it? I guess I'll try and clear through these. I don't know what element these are. I don't think they should have defenses. Oh, this is water. I don't think they have the like enhanced. Oh. I don't think they have the like enhanced defenses, so it doesn't matter.
ダンスクレマッション。
シュトレツフランメメルトブレ。
見事な働きじゃ。戦果を担
これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。
インテンスバレット。星屑を貫けスターダスト。
骨も残さん。皆の者ついてこい。
逃がすくらい逃がす。
お甘くらドゥルドゥル。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。
That's this ball of fruit and means delay. Not right.
ライ死ね者が。
私に任せて。
ダンスクレマッション。ゴッドハード。
私に任せて。
インテンスバレット。くらい逃がす。そこそこ。ふん。
甘い甘い。私に任せて。
Oh shit.
見事なものよ。
行こうか。
Just got wrecked by the fruit. Getting wrecked by a bowl of fruit, baby. Yeah, I think you have to do 3 total, Boone.
ちょっと本気ですね。
これで折れるかな。報酬が届いてるみたい。団長の努力、私はちゃんと見てるからね。
This one's the easy one, so we should be able to farm this one. Like, we do have one positive team.
This これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。
The names we should study. You don't need to study the alliance rates, guys. You just need to get a group for the alliance rates. It's the only thing you need to study.
骨も残さん。皆の者ついてこい。
くらえ逃がさくらえ。
甘い。
くらえだ。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
王子様とビーチで追いかけ。
Yeah, I seem to remember you had to do 3 alliance raids in a row for Realm Reborn. So I was asking the other day about it. World of the Darkness is the one that you saw me do last night. World of Darkness is honestly very easy. Just to unsync, I don't think there's really very much like multi-person stuff going on there. I don't really remember the other 2 very well. If you've got it, if you're unsynced in World of Darkness, you'll just be able to kill everything really quickly. You've got a few unsynced people with you. Or if you can actually get it to pop through, like, Group Finder, then it'll be fine. Steamroll it. My healer, I can ignore Rayman, it's true.
Dancho, 戦果が溜まってるのを忘れてない？交換しておいたら？
I did most of my raiding in that game as White Mage, I think. Such a simple class to play. I finally got a 4-star Light Spirit headcloth. And the thing is green. Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, at least it's not white. Oh, nice. That's great. Mythic Foot. Yeah, I didn't get my first full alteration save for a very long time. Yeah, you're all good. First of many, I'm sure. A Lalaful band in here, yeah. Oh, our alliance raid has been disbanded. I wonder if this has just been... Like, I think in the original event, the stamp collection was run, like, over the course of it. Where you had to do one request for each of the generals. I'm thinking that this is not thing anymore. Which is very sad. Which means the only way to get this is to actually pay this extortion amount of Genesis fragments. the other thing here? Malice fragments, were these from? Oh. Yep, that would make sense. That makes me feel very bad inside. Makes me feel ill, one might even say. Get from Tiamat Malice. I'd really rather not. Oh, let me queue as a better roll, maybe? I don't know. Might not make a difference. No idea. You need a lot of DPS for Alliance raids. Oh, it's the Fruit Mountain for Nightmare. Ugh. Ugh. Three days for Flash still, yeah. Tell Edie I said happy birthday. I will, Hayabusa. Thank you. It was her birthday earlier in the week, but we're both so busy. It's the only time we could kind of get together. This is hot here, your sleep schedule reverted. That's a very odd effect for hot weather to have on you. Yeah, I guess I don't know, I think I'd find it very hard to sleep in the day if it were that hot. It was swelteringly hot. Okay, so we cleared all the various things. Man, I'm actually so upset about this. I think the only way we can get this is to actually buy this. I was so hoping that they were going to rerun the event part of it. You can actually grab that through the event, but I guess that is not the case. I scoured all of the different things here. It's a wonder that it's just like a permanent addition that makes all your divine generals have like increased attack HP and charge bar, I think. It isn't the Genesis fragments I'm worried about, it's the fucking Malice fragments. Ugh. Malice fragments are not it. Yeah, Malice fragments. These. They come from these. Gross. Actually gross. You have Malice fragments. What the fuck, Fox? Why? Why would you have Malice fragments? What on earth? What on earth, dude? I think it's anything to do with here, this. We've clicked through everything here, so I think if there was going to be something available... Apparently, according to the wiki, when this event originally ran, it gave you, over the course of the event, they gave you tasks from each of the Divine Generals, and when you did them all, you got the stamp book. But I'm not seeing any option for that here. Like, I think the stamps are meant to go here. Just trying to see if I'm missing something. Like, it says it should be unlocked after clearing chapter 3 of the event story, which it clearly, you know, has not been. Paler skin, yeah, I don't want to talk about anything to do with the Divine Generals. The entire Divine Generals thing in this game is completely cursed. I don't want any part of it. Yeah, not sure. I can't get them, Xeon. I can't get stamps, it seems. It seems they're just not part of the rerun. I've been looking all over for a way to actually get the stamps, but I don't think the stamps are part of the rerun. Jilly! Hello. Not going to be able to get into those. Already did. Has anyone ever told you that you look like one of that actors who played Doctor Who? No, nobody has ever told me that, but that's a great compliment. Thank you. You love that show. I never really got into Doctor Who. It's a bit too goofy for me. Sure is, Bellico. I can't remember how many we have to do, like 15 or something. The event joins. The event joins are always like the worst part of these events. Possible to find people that actually have them up. It dies so fast.
12神将も13仏もあの頃より真面目だな。いや、俺も真面目だったが。
I think it's 15. Three, then 5, then 10, then 15, I think. Can you yell at me if the key pops, please? In Final Fantasy, by the way, because I have it muted. I would hate to do you guys like that.
これで終わらせる。ラストオーダー。
Try and get into that one. I have my doubts. Ooh, nailed it. Oh, wow, survived a round.
団長には今回
Ring, earring, cage to get Andira stamp. I can, but I've already tried just drawing a thingy, a fortune, to try to get the whatever it is stamp. That didn't show up. I'm guessing the stamps are just not running. It's not listed anywhere what the stamps are for. The only divine stamp list link there is in the thing is just straight to the shop to go and buy it. It's weird. I think they're just not rerunning it with the event. Like, it seems that you unlocked all of the stamp stuff in a thing called Stamp Collection, and there isn't even a tab for that. I think they just didn't, they're not rerunning it. But this is all I have here. There's no like stamp collection tab or anything like that. Not that. But where then, Xeon?
報酬を受け取ったら一緒に少し休憩しようよ。
This?
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。
Hi Twitchery, how's it going, man?
ジョイ君の変形にはびっくりです。
Your friend has the mission for each stamp. What, right now? Huh? How can that be? How can that be possible? Like where? Where does your friend have the mission for each stamp?
犬隊も虎隊も野蛮人だったでし。根のた
It's like 12? Oh yeah, 12.
俺たちは必死。
これで終わらせる。ラストオーダー、ダンスクレマッション、
シュトルツフランメ、メルトブレインバースト。アウトアウトアウト。
I lived for ages. Tits. Tits. Just trying to see if it's any different on my phone. I don't think so.
これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。自由か。
団長、戦果が溜まってるのを忘れてない？交換しておいて。
What's up? Did it pop? No? No. Okay. How about the Kiza? Yeah. Scamcha gave you Wamdas. Congrats, man. Enjoy it.
飛空士のことたくさん教えてほしいな。
There's like no extra events on here. Like, it's confused me even more now. You don't need shop for the stamp. I don't know why they go directly toward shop to get stamp. As I recall, Sion, are you absolutely sure you have a friend who is doing the current event who has access to the stamps?
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。
It's like I can't see it anywhere. I can't see anything to do with stamps anywhere. Or has anyone else have access to stamps somewhere? I figured they just weren't running it. But then now I'm super confused because Zeon said that his friend has missions for the stamps.
馬神を見つけるのはなかなか大変だと思うでし。頑張るで
I
し。
tried looking at my phone as well, but I couldn't see anything different there. Like, I get it if they've just pulled it, that's fine, but it's a bit weird if Zeon's friend has them. It's absolutely insane, Moon. I really can't believe how unbelievably shit the Oceania servers are. Hello, Not Luck. How are you? How are you, sir? There's nothing on here.
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテム。
This just links to the shop.
戦果が溜まってるのを忘れてない？交換しておいたら？
Like, if they were going to unlock, they should have unlocked here when we cleared this. There's nothing on here. This is the only thing that looks even like slightly like stamps.
It's 疲れたじゃろう。我と浜辺でゆっくりせぬか。
This event isn't a pop positive. I think all boxing events are pop positive. As far as I know.
これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。
We won the first to engage after 8 plus hours of clicking back. Yeah, man, like that's not it. Why? I don't understand why are they even doing that on a fucking beta server? Like, what's the point? Those types of players are the worst part of Iki.
俺の敵ではない。
I know. I was one of them.
これで終わらせる。
アウトアウトアウト。
インテンスバレット。星屑を貫け。スターダスト。
骨も残さん。皆の者ついてこい。
逃がせ。
甘い。お
くらえ。ドゥルドゥル。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
TPM for you. Big advantages. I hope you're having fun, like. Can't start an ult, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's not something I would want to be doing in current day. Guess we whittle this down to the minimum that we can do. Oh shit, that's already not on autocast. How's the raid with everyone in Final Fantasy 14? Not great. Some unfortunate souls have ended up only being on SEA servers, and so they can't actually get any raids done. Which is kind of putting a dampener on things. Hello, Alex. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Tried to log in with your oldest account. Has your friend who has the stamp trade thing already done the event by any chance, Leon? Ah, he sent you an event when the event first came out. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, that was all that was really confusing me, Xeon. Because if someone had the stamp book, then that would be much more confusing. I think they just haven't run it this time around. I think it's just a different format. Unfortunately, it means that we'll have to buy the book. Thank you for checking anyway, Xeon. I appreciate that. Ah, Malice fragments also come from Odious raids. Why some people have them hanging around. Odious raids and Ennead raids. They come from all sorts of different things. So I don't have to do Malice. I could just do, I don't know, one of the shit Ennead raids instead. Might actually get people helping for that. No, it's okay, Xeon. Don't worry, man. I'm just trying to help. Let's go do that then. Isn't really a priority, but I'll forget about it if I don't do it. Forget about it. I think any of these should do that. Benny, Tefnut, Atom. Fucking awful, Alex. Like, so bad. We're just trying to get these guys through their alliance raid so they can actually, like, play the game. Like, they're literally blocks. It's so sad. The situation is awful. Honestly, I'm like, the fault lies with Square Enix. Like, it's fucked. It's a terrible situation. How can a server be in that state that you can't do the things that you need to do to be able to get through your main story quest to be able to play the game? It's absolutely ludicrous, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're playing at. They need to remove it from the MSQ, yeah. They need to remove most of the MSQ from the MSQ, to be honest. Like, it's just so antiquated and outdated, and I know so many people who've quit Final Fantasy because they don't want to do the MSQ. But they have to. You're forced to do the MSQ. They just want to play with their friends and they can't do it. Like, that's probably the worst thing you can do in an MMO. Like, there's a reason why Final Fantasy has dropped off the face of the fucking planet in the last few years. Need to move with the times. Maybe they are with Evercold. I know they're taking some steps in Evercold, so we shall see. Yeah, a skip button would go along with it. The thing is, they're already... A skip button doesn't even get you all the way there, because, like, there are so many things that you actually have to do, because it's an MMO, to be able to get through it. And it's just like... Most people who start the game aren't going to want to do that shit. Like, most people don't care. Most people playing Final Fantasy are doing so because they want to do the raiding and shit. Not a great state. Oh wait, got to Alexia's Earth. Not. Whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad. Monster memory? Well, I don't know about that, man. Let's not jump to conclusions there. Monster Memories has been in better places, I think. Let's just wait and see on that one. How many of these do we need? Genesis fragments? It's 120 of each. Honor of Kings. There was zero chance of Honor of Kings being good. Any game with that kind of monetization is never actually really going to be good. It's just not possible. Find it through here. Not really the best time to be doing this, but it is what it is. I guess it's probably this. It's going to be the one that's popping the most, right? Maybe this? Yeah, there are quite a few. Sheet. We don't have the right one unlocked for that. Hey, what, Osiris? I've no idea, Shoki. I'm not actually going to deal any damage to this. The only downside. I have absolutely no idea, Shoki. Sorry. Oops. Too excited. Bombing random dark stuff? Nah. I'm trying to get malice fragments. Alliance Reiki is also fun. Come on, Frau, you can do it. I believe in you. There is absolutely no chance anyone is going to queue Tiamat Malice as the... Will you Frau main in Relink? No, probably not. I don't know which of these are the most popular. No idea at all. Does Den of Water not drop silver ore? Yeah? Yeah, it does. Den of Water is the place that you go to get silver ore. Oh, these are popping, okay. Yeah, bad luck. League with friends can be kind of fun. It can be not fun as well though. Like, League really brings out the worst in people a lot of time. It's alright, you're not missing out on that much, Marsh. Not in League at least. Oh, auto got on. I hate that these are not 100% drop rate. It feels so bad. Fucking malice fragments. Ra team is too collab poisoned, so Ra music just makes you think of Luffy shouting. I see. We feel like playing League, miss playing Renata. To each their own, Marsh, to each their own. This is criminal drop rate on these Malice fragments. Hold on. If you want to play it, play it. You're a fucking adult, man. Like, do what you want. That was wishful thinking. Hey Ken, how's it going? You been busy lately? I hope things are less busy for you soon, unless, you know, the busyness is good, in which case, you know. We could try and solo team at Malice, maybe. They do drop. Host some Malice. Oh, baby. You're alright, folks. Don't worry about it, mate. Focus on your Final Fantasy. Is it this one? No. This one. Pretty Lindworm, shouldn't we? Not right now, though. Centrum, Galbanus Centrum. God help me. Just leech it. Let the other end the raid. I don't understand, sorry, Zia. Yeah, nobody does Malice raids. Because why the fuck would they? Just gonna see what the drop rate is like on this. I guess I could just look at that on the wiki. Malice fragment, Malice fragment, Malice fragment. Hey, thanks, JTig. How have you been, man? How's life? I will absolutely come and hit that box, but I am unfortunately in my own right now. Want to come help? Nah, you're alright. Actually got people joining for this. Hi Ryu! What's up? How's the Alliance raid? I'll tell you when we get into it. So yeah, this is like a chance of dropping multiple fragments. It's tough. Tough going. What Alliance raid? Labyrinth the Ancients, I think. Thank you, Cruz. That's so kind of you. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. How are you, Cruz? Ugh. Yeah, it's not ideal. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate it. Let's just do the one that we had the most centrums of. I guess. Can you do any of the other Malice raids? I mean, I can do 4 of them, but I can't contribute to 2 of them, 1 of them. I'm not sure. Do the ones you haven't done for the lulz. The thing is, I can't clear them. Choky. So I'm entirely reliant on other people joining them with the other ones. If I have the earth one, I can probably do that one. If I have the fire one, I can probably do that one. I can't do water or light or dark. I think we're better off just running the any ads, because like they both have shit drop chances. That's all good, Fox. Thank you, man. They both have pretty shit drop chances. We're probably just better off just running raw. At least there are keys for him. Thanks, Truthwise. It's gonna be depressing, whatever. Malice Fragments is worse. I really didn't want to do this. I can't believe they didn't rerun the stamp book for this. It sucks so much. It's like the one good thing about this event. Unbelievable. Celeste indeed. This one's been up for so long, it's got one. It only costs 1 EP. My light is non-existent. So I can relate. Give me my Malus fragments. Genesis fragments should be fine to farm. They're just running like it's a raid that's not particularly popular, but there are enough of them running. Join raid, attack, home, join another, repeat. That is way more faster. It could be, yeah. I'm not sure on drop rates of these. I don't know whether I have to contribute in any way. Yeah. Also, if the raid doesn't die, then it doesn't help. These aren't exactly super popular raids that I'm doing. It's probably better to stay in and actually kill them, make sure they die. You have to be an actual, like, basket case to have the pro skip unlocked for this shit. There's be something wrong in your head, I think. There's no real point in doing most of these raids nowadays. M2 and Malice raids, or not necessarily Malice raids, whatever they are, any ad raids. Wait, no, those are M2. No, they're not. M2 and any ad raids. I don't think there are Malice pro skips. I don't know if there are any pro skips. I have no idea. Use their animas. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm sure over a long period of time, you will probably just maybe do it passively from having to farm them. But like, to focus do 100 of each of those clears. At least we got a shield. You're an animal, Bean. There's just so many other things that we need to do to warrant spending time on doing 100 clears of each of these things. I don't blame him. I would. I honestly suggest that he does reroll. I can't believe how bad things are on there. I feel really, really bad for Boom, but there is no other option. It's that or wait 2 months. Or quit. Or quit the game. It's ridiculous. No, I don't think it matters at all, Boom. Just whichever one you have the strongest element to deal with. You think we'll get one on the weekly reset? The thing is, it's now getting on for midnight in SEA. Like, we're already past prime time. I'm telling you now, the only way you're going to get those raids to pop is to manually make a group and just hound it until you get enough people in to be able to run it, like, unsynced. No, I mean, you'll have to just message people. Just get them in. Midnight on Saturday sounds like a good time for degenerates to GBF grind. I mean, any time could be. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14 though. Is that an EU data center? No, Oceania. If it were an EU data center, that would not be a problem. Fucking Ryu. There is, apparently. Check it. Maybe, but it's also like midnight. Yeah, I don't know about that, Shiku. We've been trying to get things popping on this Oceania server for a while. Oceania seems dead as a fucking doornail for some of the like obscure raids, including unfortunately the what are they called? 24-man raids. Alliance raids that these guys need to get through their main story quest. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone doing alliance roulettes. Shoki, like, Again, we've been trying to do this for like a fucking week now. Several nights. And it has not popped a single time. Not even close. Materia is actually a prison cell. Yep, it is a. It's an isolation zone. I genuinely believe it. It's some kind of fucking Final Fantasy 14 limbo. I'm shocked by how unbelievably bad it is. I've obviously never interacted with Materia before with the Oceania servers. Holy shit, man. Absolutely insane. I can't believe that that can exist. Like, you legitimately can't get through the main story quest without jumping through a ridiculous amount of hoops. I don't understand. How can they let that exist? It's insane. Actual hellscape, yeah. Like, we had like 10-minute plus queues for things like Tiamat Hard. Again, just trying to do main story quest stuff. Yeah, just stay queued, I think. You can just let it roll over. If it fills, it fills. But I'll be shocked if it does, because we've run it after the reset time before. And never got anywhere near. Here's hoping. I just don't think people do Alliance. Like, I think they've gotten to a point where they don't even queue it, because they know that it's never going to pop. The Alliance roulette. Can we add a new menu item to the cafe? Ryu, I think you're still asleep, mate. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. People in Oceania have obviously learned that, like, their Alliance raid roulette never pops. So they probably just don't bother ever queuing it even. It's just the thing is, the JJWF cafe doesn't exist. Hello, Kurt. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Grinding some inane shit on Granblue Fantasy. You know how it is. Need to start yours, hell yeah. New event, yeah. Camille in Mausoleum. Because it's Alliance Raid, Shoku, you have to have a pretty ridiculous amount of DPS for it. Like, Alliance Raid is the one place where DPS are often the thing that you're looking for, because you need, what, 15 to finish the raid? I think it's, what, 4, 5, 15. So I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Anything can be a bottleneck. Any of the roles can be a bottleneck in Alliance Raid. I think the bottleneck here is people don't queue Alliance Roulette. I think that's the main bottleneck. It is insane to me that an MMO that is so big can possibly have a server that is in that state. Like, what on earth? It's ridiculous. You can queue, yeah, you can queue with us, Ryu. I don't know if it'll pop in one to 1.5 hours. I would seriously recommend, like, Boone just bites the bullet and rerolls on EU. There's just nothing there. Like, it's not worth it. Just reroll now and get it done. It sucks. It fucking sucks. And I hate that you have to do it. But if you want to play and you want to see the rest of the game, just do it now. Like, what's worse is the situation that Boone's in, because, like, a lot of those servers have the new player thing going on OCE, and because of that, when you make a character there, you can't even pay to transfer your character off for 90 days after you make the character. So you are legitimately trapped in an MSQ prison of Square Enix's making. It's absolutely bonkers. I can't fathom how on earth that has happened. Like, they just don't give a shit. Yeah, literally paying us up to not play the game. Insane. I know Square Enix is a shit company. Like, everyone knows Square Enix is an absolutely dog shit company. But, like, that's insane. In, like, one of their flagship games to let that happen. So annoying. Yeah, surely. Surely. We had 7 earlier. We were stacked. And it still didn't pop. Malice fragments. Yeah, it's because people actually wanted to do the content. Penguins. Like, the Alliance raids rely entirely on people queuing Alliance, the roulette. So, if nobody's queuing the roulette, then the Alliance raids never fire. Exalto! Boon's light is apparently alright. Not according to Boon, but according to other people. Good roster shit grid, yeah. No malice fraggies. Actual criminal behaviour. I do. No, I don't want him enough. I don't want him enough. He found one person, he's getting on nice. Yeah, if the Alliance raid pops, we'll get some Malice fragments. Malice fraggies. Bye, Malice fraggy. You know what? We got time for some treadmill. I should take my opportunities where I can get them. I'm hanging on server. Go out an hour? Nope. Hour and 3/4. Breadstick. Beans got his finger on the pulse. It's the Malice fragments win. Spoiler. The Malice fragments always win. That's strange, Moon. That is a strange coincidence. I'd rather play Arknight's Enfield than be stuck on fucking Oceania Final Fantasy 14. At least you can proceed through the game in Arknight's Enfield, you know? I won't take it back. The situation's absolutely insane there, folks. Like, Square Enix need their fucking brains checking. Well, yeah, you can't play the game. Like, you've not only been baited into playing for, I don't know, 50 hours, 100 hours, I don't know, to get to a certain point in the game, you now can't progress in said game. Like, it's like they're advertising a product which you can't actually participate in or enjoy beyond a certain point. It's ridiculous. At least you can play Arknight's Enfield. Oh, someone popped that. Blew it up so much it dropped a Malice fraggy. Oh, I know. And like, what really gets me, Penguins, is if it's like it now, it's probably been like that for the whole of Dawn Trail at the very least. Like, during Dawn Trail, over half of Final Fantasy XIV's population has quit playing. So, like, for probably quite some time now, possibly years, that has been the state of that server, and they've done fuck all about it. It's disgusting. You can clearly get to a point where you play it. Like, I might not enjoy it, but like, what is there? If I was to start on Oceania, say I was in Boone's shoes, except much poorer. If I was in Boone's shoes, I would be so fucked off. I would be so upset. And I would never touch the game ever again. Like, with Ark Knights Enfield, it was over and done with. I was like, okay, I don't like the game. I'm going to quit. With the Final Fantasy XIV experience in Oceania, maybe you play and you like the game and you play it for 50 hours and you're like, damn, this is fun. And then you get to Labyrinth of the Ancients and you're like, oh, that's the end of the game. And you try and you try and you try for a week or a month to try and get this queue. You don't know the game's systems. You don't know people in the game. So, even if you wanted to, you probably don't have the knowledge to try to get other people together to be able to do this raid. You're stuck there. You can't transfer off. Like, it's got to be one of the worst experiences I've heard of in a game. Genuinely. The game has been out for longer than 12 years. The game's ancient. Oh, it's only 13. Only 13 years. I thought it was a bit longer than that. I'm probably thinking of the original release. Which was like 2009 or something. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a little bit older than GBF. That doesn't go AFK kicked. It hasn't yet, so I'm guessing it isn't going to be AFK kicked. There probably isn't an AFK kick on the SEA servers, on the Oceania servers, if I had to guess, Penguins. Probably because they want as many people online as they can. Yeah, to make the server seem alive. Yeah, but you can't do that for alliance raids, can you? You're just cucked. You're just absolutely completely fucking cucked. Like, why are they even there? I don't understand why you need to do them as part of the journey. Like, is it really that pivotal to the fucking A-grade story? What are you farming these fragments for? I'm doing it to unlock the Divine General's notebook because they haven't rerun the notebook with the event, which is very, very frustrating. You can't get the stamps for the book in this event. It's storytelling eventually. The thing is, A, the story of Final Fantasy XIV is actually chronically mid. B, barely anyone who plays Final Fantasy 14 who hasn't already been playing the game actually gives a fuck about it. So like having these things in the game is just generally bad for the player base, for the consumer. Especially when you're locked behind them forever. Yeah, so I'm grinding out the stamp book. I need 120 Malice fragments, 120 Genesis fragments. I really hoped it was just going to rerun with this event, so I wouldn't have to do this. Otherwise, I would have done this already, probably some time ago. Yeah, once you have the gear, there's no purpose of running them, indeed. Love to see that fraggy. We love to see the fraggy. Oh, what a roll. All of the changes that they have planned for Evercode should have happened probably about 5 years ago. And it would have saved the, like, 55-60% of their player base that they lost during Dawn Trail. Some of it, I imagine. I imagine it will be too too late now. Demands a better gear score. Oh yeah. That's a good idea, Fox. You might be able to summon the Q. Oh, 3 fraggies in a row. This is what it's all about. Benny's paying out. We're so close. Isn't it great as well that ironically, the worst thing you can do as a SEA or Oceanic player is to roll on the Oceanic server. I know in lots of games, Oceanic players, SEA players, like they refuse to roll on SEA servers. And if SEA servers get the kind of maintenance that this one does, I can now understand why. Fraggy! Oh, Fraggy, Fraggy. How are you supposed to know? Yeah, that's bonkers to me. That's absolutely bonkers to me. Like, why, if they've got that in place, well, I mean, I understand why, because literally no one would ever be on there, right? But it just sucks so much, dude. Like, they're just trapped there in some kind of MMO limbo. It genuinely feels like some kind of fly trap. Hi there, Amel. How are you? The best thing you can do as an Oceania player is to roll on either EU or NA, and then, you know, if you want good ping or whatever, go and transfer, like world server transfer, and go and fuck around on Materia. It's insane. Everything on Grandpa's today. I hope you had a good party. Yeah. Way too full. What do you have to eat? Chic. Cabbage rolls, baked potatoes, salads, and afterwards cake and homemade sweets. Holy moly. You've been living like a king. Hope your grandpa had a good time. Froggy! To be fair, even on like NA servers, there was like the problem where everyone gave up looking to do stuff on Primal, Crystal, whatever, and all crowd on Ether. I have heard that, yeah. But certainly on Chaos, is it? Ragnarok EU right now? You can still get queues for basically everything. Because I did wonder whether it was just like Final Fantasy as a whole. But like Limsa at off time is still about 4 times as packed as the SEA server, as Ravana at peak time. And yeah, it still feels like you can get queues for just about everything. Yeah, thank you for trying to help, Penguins. It's really nice of you, man. I will let her know. And thanks again, Penguins. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good day. The 3 hours. Apparently, it took me about 16 minutes to find a thingy on EU at peak time. Labyrinth of the Ancients. It is still cross-region dungeon finder. No, it is not. Just double checked, just to be 100% sure. But it's not a cross-region dungeon finder. They are actually implementing that with Evercode. It's one of the changes that they're doing. Apparently. I love hands, I believe it. Connected to Chaos Data Center. Ah, across data centers in a region. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. I'm with you. Still queuing. I think these guys are giving up. Yeah, we're done. I can't blame them. They've spent, I don't even know, like 5, 6 hours, maybe more, over the last week trying to queue for this shit. Fox's character, at least, is not on SEA. New player world. I mean, it won't matter on EU, other than you won't be able to transfer. Hopefully, that shouldn't matter because you'll already be on a server. As Shoku said before, the queues are region-wide, so you'll be queuing with all of the other people in the region, regardless of which server you're on. In fact, I guess like you're better off on a new player server if you can. Yeah, I would personally. It's not really going to matter that much. But you could also just come on Ragnarok. If you come on Ragnarok, Boone, then you can join our company. I don't know what bonuses that gives. Maybe some. I don't know. I'm not sure. Are there bonuses for free companies in this game? let me check. Free company. Is there a bonus? Oh yeah, you get the company actions, which we're probably not running. Yeah, there isn't that much of that big of a deal, to be honest, Boone. We don't have a house anymore. We stopped maintaining it. And I don't think we're running company actions because nobody can be bothered. So probably not a big deal. On free week, I don't know. No idea. Free company means pretty much diddly squat outside of that. Outside those two things, so. "31 players, congested server." Did you guys say that you got a congested server warning when you went on to SEA earlier? When you went on to Oceania? Doesn't that mean that they have a ridiculously low player cap on their server? Their server's probably like 25 years old. I just hope that if you go through the effort of doing all that, Boone, there are no issues and we can get through the alliance raids on EU. They seemed to pop when I tried, and they popped when Alex tried. So I can only hope. Still blows my mind. I can't believe it. Imagine gating people off of main story. I can't believe it. Square Enix. Square Enix. I know you have your meal too far away. Yeah, in about an hour and 20 minutes. I need to head off. Alex, I'm afraid our alliance raid never popped. We tried for some time. What, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? At their peak time? At their reset time? No dice. Boone is re-rolling on EU right now. Alex, you tried getting into the Alliance raid as well, right? And you got Labyrinth of the Ancients to pop.
on EU. If you hit an S, nice. Would it? Shaky? Boone is from EU, and we have a lot of people here with EU characters, so not sure. You queuing Alliance roulettes. So at the very least, you could eventually get through it by queuing Alliance roulettes, probably. Why playing OCE from EU? I don't know. You tell me. This is a question we've asked ourselves many times. Boone actually got like hard baited into rolling on that server. It's not really Boone's fault. Like, Boone didn't know anything about the game, and somehow ended up on that server because other people were saying roll on SEA or roll on Oceania. Unfortunate. Yeah, the only ones available, Crystal Tower, indeed. Yeah, so if you... I guess if you queue Alliance Roulette, when you've only got that unlocked, then you'll only queue into that, right? Because you can't queue into any of the others. Running RNG at that point, yeah, indeed. If you queue up for an Alliance raid, then you should eventually get that Alliance raid to pop. Because other people will be queued into it. You queue up like a specific. Square Enix. Yeah, it should be able to keep the one that you need. When I queued Labyrinth of the Ancients to try to test it, it took me 16 minutes to get into one. But apparently for Penguins, he queued it and it took him 4 hours to get into one, so I don't know. But hey, either way, at least it pops. Yeah, Cuban. The story of the event was absolute dog shit. Everything to do with the Divine Generals is not it for me. I'm sure it is for some people, but it is certainly not for me. There you go. After seeing Katura's fate, I kind of like Katura, but, and this is the problem with the Divine General chapters for me, they are cramming way too many characters into a small space. And then, like, none of them get any screen time. They have, like, 30 different creatures, like, involved in things. The mascots of the Divine Generals, all the people they're meeting. It's just a mess for me. I hate it. Can't stand it. And they're goofy as shit as well. It's a melting pot of things that I don't like. Generally pretty abstract story as well, which is not really my kind of storytelling. Yeah, there you go. You straight from the horse's mouth there from Frogger 11. This is the Romance of the Divine Generals, is it? Or something like that? Yeah, I'm sure the earlier ones are alright. It's just hard to like get attached to any of the characters because there are so many of them and they have such little screen time each. And then most of the screen time that they have is just them being goofy as shit. So it's like, oh, okay. I haven't seen a Divine Generals piece of content yet that I've actually liked. MSQ 172. Made to the next story block in Sierra Kart in about 3 hours. Shouldn't be that bad catch up. Nice. Good job, Acuben. Now permabanned in your Twitch chat. What? I'll sort you out, Alex. I think I probably fat fingered it with the old treadmill fingers. Hold on, I'll sort you out. You're unbanned. I just need to give you your rolls back. Sorry about that. There you go. Shit, you can have a business manager role now. Sorry, Alex. Not to offer taboo, no. You gotta be careful with what you offer. No, please go to Alex or Senna. Senna's quite new though. Senna's still low level, I think. I think he's getting there. I haven't demoted anyone. You just changed your icon. Nice. Ban me instead. No one's getting banned. All bans are accidental. Is his name Bonnie Craving? Oh, you have to get all the Aetheryte spots. Hey, at least you didn't make it into Heavenward. If you'd started doing Heavenward, you would have had to get the Aetheryte spots in every zone to be able to fly in those zones. That would have felt really bad. Is there a quest to farm Ra? Nah. Just farming Malice fragments. I mean, there might be a quest to farm Ra, I don't know. It's possible. Have you paid for your account, Boone? If so, I can give you some money. Hold on. If you're on a paid account. Oh, it's free week anyway, isn't it? You can trade? Can you trade on free week? I don't know. Yeah, I'll come and give you some money. Hold on. Spoil the boy. I'm basically playing Gold Seller, like giving Boone some of his money back. Don't tell the Final Fantasy 14 coppers. Ah, you have to have bought a sub previously, I see. Nice, Desarch. Oh shit, Boone. Are you on Chaos or Light? I forgot that they were split into the data centers. Chaos, perfect. Are you on Chaos or Light, Fox? I guess you're on Chaos as well. Chaos, perfect. I love to hear that. I've had enough data center shenanigans for a lifetime, I think. Chaos killed your family, damn. Happens, doesn't it? Let me go! Let me go, Oceania! I want to go home! Please! Chaos made me have gay sex, which made me like it. I mean, fair enough. If anyone wants to add Alex, he's DJ Fugger. I'd recommend it. He's pretty sexy. He's got an Ash cosplay. In game, I mean, of course. Braggy! We're back on Chaos. Yeah, that's probably because it's like NA or something. I'm not sure, Fox. I don't know if it works like cross-region like that. That's going to, of course, be the downside of this. I think the link shells are region-wide. Like, for people who are on NA naturally, it means that we literally can't play together unless we go to... I guess it doesn't really make that much difference, does it? Either way, you're like stuck having to go to Oceania if you want to play with NA people. Hello, Ryu. Materia is a good place for gay sex as it has heavily advertised RP clubs. I wouldn't know. And that is something between the people of Materia. Says that DJ isn't a valid target. That's odd. It's DJ with a small J. That's probably why. I only know that because I see him right in front of me. Right. Okay, Boom, where are you? Where do I come to? I think you have to get the exact name. Oh, I can't find DJ either. Or fugger. Great, thanks Final Fantasy. Yeah, you're not the only one. That's great. Of course, I still have Fox because Fox is an EU character, isn't he? This is starting spot. I'm on main Uldar Aetheryte. Okay. Uldar. Oh, I forgot how Aetherites work. It's my hotkey. What is my hotkey? Just spamming everything on my keyboard. I don't know if you can see on the little window. I've just opened like every window in the game. Trying to find my... Fuck's sake. The hell? How can this be? Oh, there it is. M. It's weird because I'm at a different angle. All my muscle memory's off. Older. Hello, Coffee Loki. Oh yeah, we probably just need to go to a different server, right? Like the servers are still specific. So, hold on. I forgot. We should be able to travel freely within our server group. But yeah, if you want it to be like super fluid, come to Ragnarok. You won't get your bonus XP. It's totally up to you. Do so before I trade you money, though. The queues are all... I guess, like, if you come to Ragnarok, then it's easier for us to group. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, you just are a wanderer. Can go to us to wander. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Let me confirm that I can actually trade you though. I don't know if you can trade between servers. That might not be a thing. You go back to login screen and you just right click your character and there's a select world server. The Steps of Null. Right, where's this boon? So now I should be able to find Boone. Boone? No? Is your name not Boone? Wait, did I go to the wrong server? I went to the wrong server. I'm an idiot. Do I have to visit another world server? Oh, can I not pick which world I go to? I've gone to Phantom now, just randomly. There must be a way. Oh, you can pick from the drop down up here. I see. So top right hand corner, Alex. There's a drop down. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work though. Wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, this is a bit more awkward than I thought. I don't think you can visit a specific server. I think you can only like go to a different server. I'm Googling, hold on. You can temporarily visit other servers. Visit other worlds within the data center. Data. You can visit different server in your data center. Log out, visit another data center. Set the target data center. I don't think you can travel to specific worlds. Can anyone? Don't log out, go to the main Aetherite, okay. Use the Aetherite, okay. I'll try that. I am in AQ. I'm trying to key this right now. It's a long key, Bean. This is a popular attraction. Oh, we're in. From the Aetherite. Oh, yeah, visit another world server. Yeah, right here. Oh my word. Thank you. Current world cannot be chosen as a destination. We can't pick Phantom because it's a new server. So yeah, Phantom's not it. Probably be. Depends. If you come to one of the other servers, then I can trade you stuff. Oh, Alex is there. What? Huh? Then why am I blocked out? What the hell? Oh, I'm in Phantom already. That's why. It's because I must have world transferred there already. Like when I randomly world transferred on the main menu. It must have put me there. I'm a wanderer here. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Panic's over. Panic's over. I don't know anymore. I have so many doubts about Final Fantasy 14 and Square Enix. I wouldn't be surprised if anything was possible. Is Fox A? A max that I can trade. Okay. Hopefully that helps somewhat. I don't know. Skill laundering, yep. Fox, you're on a free account, aren't you? I can trade you money, but you're on a free account, aren't you? So I can't trade you. Bean's already sent the USD over. I did add you to friends. It should have like popped up for you on your friends menu or something. Yeah, I've already got the friend request in, so I can't friend request you again. Possibly on your frames. Yeah, Fox, if you ever get on an actual sub, let me know and I'll give you some money. Oh, you sent me the crest as well. I don't have... Did we, like, bug or something? Oh, no, it's okay. We're friends now, apparently. Or I can see you on my... Oh, respond to friend request here. It just pops up. I guess we sent requests at the same time. There we go. Took a little while to register. Yeah, it's not really a problem to jump between servers at all, so if you do want to play on the increased XP server, that's perfectly fine. The thing is, Ryu will be on NA, will he not? Boon? So you'll only really be able to see Ryu on the Oceania servers? I would guess Ryu will be on NA. And NA and EU can't travel to each other. We can only travel to Oceania. Might be worth it. Ryu's quite a catch. So on upside, right, if you're still playing this when Evercold comes out, I think everything is going to be global or something like that. Like a lot of the features are turning global because their player bases have dropped off so massively in every region. So just hold out another 8 months, I guess. No worries, Boone. If you need more money, I can spot you, but I imagine that probably lasts you for a while. But it is fine if you want to buy yourself some little treats. And yeah, Fox, if you do get a sub, if you do end up getting a sub, let me know so I can give you some funding. It's all good. I only want expansions, not patches. Yeah, I think a lot of people come and just play for expansions, right? But there are less than half the players playing Final Fantasy now than there were at the end of Endwalker. And that mostly because of the amount of hype that was around it. There was the COVID stuff, and all of the streamers had a spat on Final Fantasy. But during that time, they massively overexpanded all the servers and things to accommodate people, and now there are a lot of like empty kind of places. Did I skip it? Yeah, I skipped the shit out of it, Umi. Also, Umi, very disappointed that they have not rerun the stamps. Actually mortified. I was there looking in the event for about, I don't know, 45 minutes trying to find the stamp thing. Yeah, there aren't any stamps. We don't get stamps this time around. We had to hard buy the book. I guess because they couldn't be bothered to make a reward for old players. Because otherwise the stamp event wouldn't be rewarding people with anything like the people who've already done it, right? So they were just like, fuck it. We won't even run the stamp event. So here I am, slaving away, getting malice fragments. Yeah, it was the missions on the event. So I know with a lot of their events, they don't rerun that aspect of it, right? When they rerun the event. So it's just unfortunate that it's tied to the stamp book. You need to, if you click on the book icon, Akiben, on the event, it will take you to the shop where you can buy it. But it costs resources that I don't personally have right now. I'm just farming them out. You might already have them. It's Malice Fragments and Genesis Fragments mainly. Yeah, that's why I'm farming these dudes. I'm just doing Ra because Ra's the easiest for me, and my fire's the strongest. I'll send her your love, Tushri. Thanks, man. She seems pretty excited. Get to spend the night together. Ah, there you go, Akiban. Rock on. Oh! Fleshway! Congratulations! if you want to send me your details, I will get it packaged up to you. And when I say I will, I mean Edie will over the next 4 to 6 weeks when Edie actually gets time to do it. Yeah, I will absolutely get that out to you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you for watching for that long. It's absolutely insane. It's a birthday present. Yeah, I'm sure she'll love standing in line at the post office with a lime green envelope. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for watching that long. That's an insane amount of time. Appreciate you. Only the best, Rudy, yeah. So the last card that we sent out was to King Boo the Clown. And King Boo the Clown did not give us his real name. So Edie had to stand in line for like 10 minutes at the post office, only to be given a disgusted look by the dude behind the counter, being like, "This is to King Boo the Clown." And she was just like, yeah. Yeah, it does. It costs around like somewhere between $20 and $30 to ship them out, but you know, it's worth it because like people have watched for so long, you know. So we don't worry about it. So you buy 7 of them. Is that how many points you have on It's insane, Umi. You can grief off people's MVPs now, especially. I'll send you another one. If you want to get another one, I can send you another one. Our 4th card owner, Toshri. Imagine being number 6 or number 7. The prestige. Big up you, Toshri. I know you've never griefed in your life. Now you've got it wrong, Narcos. That unlocks the ability to pay 100,000, a million bits to get a wedding invite. Close, close. Does she peg me? No, it certainly doesn't. I'll put you to good use, not luck. What are you doing right now? Shouldn't you be asleep? Like, wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Not luck? Sir? Hello? I think the Divine Generals might just not be for me. I haven't seen a piece of Divine Generals content yet that I've liked. Other than, I quite like the Katura Fate stories, so maybe I would like the Fates. It was generally for the week, nope. No matter how many times you say it, it's not true. It's a combination of too many characters. The characters are goofy, and it's quite an abstract style of storytelling. Yeah, indeed, Amy. I think it's a combination of those things. I like the side stories where it's just a handful of characters. You can really kind of get to know them. Get emotionally invested in them. And preferably where the stories are a bit like kind of grittier. Kill it. Come on, you layabouts. I actually don't mind really long if the content is fun, but it wasn't for me. Again, created by the stars, loved by the skies. Really good, super long. Really, really enjoyed it. One of my favorites. But yeah, almost every other side story in the game I think is probably too long. Come on, guys! I don't want to have to rejoin this and click it again in a second. You can do 1%! I believe in you! This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, it was great. It was great, Amy. I like the overarching plot of it as well, though. I like the plot itself. I like the stories that were set within. Characters were great. High point for me. I very much doubt I'm going to find any Divine Generals content stomachable. I haven't done the Divine Generals Assemble yet. I see that's not going to be great. You heard what you wanted to hear, Narcos, as always. Quirky Beach Resort episode, yep, that's a 0 out of 10. An instant skipper. I feel like I don't mind much events in this game. Even the ones I don't like, I still read. But Divine Generals focus events are probably the hardest read for you. I think they have they're obviously catered towards people who like the kind of Zodiac lore. And they're also catered towards people who are probably there kind of for the girls. And like definitely on the goofier side of things. Yep, I actually quite enjoyed. I didn't think I would ever enjoy Katura's fate, but I actually did. So I would read through the fates of the Divine Generals if we ever get more Divine Generals, probably. But the idea of reading those chapters with so many characters with the spotlight split so much, where they're pretty much just doing like goofy line after goofy line with no actual development or anything. Just a bit painful. And they're always so long as well. Again, this is my problem with Granblue Fantasy events. Like, if these were 1 or 2 chapters of goofiness, then I'd be like, okay, you know what, fair enough. This is kind of fun. But they're always so fucking long. It's too much. Yeah, I really like Fruits Basket. I enjoyed Fruits Basket a lot. But it's obviously... And that has goofy bits in as well. But it has an overarching, serious kind of plot to it. Romance of the Divine Generals is rated very highly in Japan. Yeah, of course it is. Doesn't surprise me at all. Yep. I think a lot of it is lost in translation. Not only like verbally, but also culturally. And that's okay, you know, it's a very Japanese game. You know that when you play a Japanese game that there are going to be all sorts of things like that. I'm just glad there's a skip button, you know. there are certainly games where there is not. You got it, Boone. Enjoy your snack. Yeah, there's so many characters they're trying to focus on. As K18 was saying, when there are less and you have a bit more individual time with them, then you actually get something like character development out of them and whatnot. But in those chapters where there are like 10 plus divine generals with all of their pets and all of the side characters and all of the enemies that they meet and all of the other characters that they meet, like beyond the side characters of the divine generals, and all of the crew, whoever comes along with them, it's just so stupid, man. It's the Trails of Cold Steel effect. I'm afraid you're hearing what you want to hear, Narcos. I mean, that might have happened, Daryl. I wouldn't know. I skipped for about 98% of it. If you told me that happened, then I would believe you. They can do stories that have lots of characters in, alright, though. I read through, I've already forgotten the name of it. It's the Eternal story. The one that unlocks an Eternal. And that has a lot of characters in it, and that actually did it okay. So maybe it's a writer. Seeds of Redemption, yeah. So maybe it's a writer thing. As you say that they rotate writers. You got it, Narcos. Take care of yourself, my man. Much love. I certainly will. I'll let her know. Thank you, Narcos. Have a great night. The thing is, Shoku, I would have loved to have seen more of it, and I did check out the very first part of it because of that. But unfortunately, there was way too much dross to sit through to see the actual like backgroundy bits. And for me, it was extremely jarring, like what a critical role these divine generals performed in the war, and then seeing them act like twats for the next million years. Don't leave. Don't go. There's a lot of characters. They definitely focus on a couple for the majority of it. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what you have to do with that kind of event. When you have that many characters, you still have to focus certain characters. You can't encompass all of them. Like a lot of seeds was Tien and Feywa. Is that the right one? Mostly Stardust Town again. Not conflict with or within the Eternals group. Yeah, it was an alright story. I didn't like super like it or anything, but it was alright. I don't think any story where they try to push that many characters is ever going to be particularly to my taste. The way they pitched Seeds of causes to be overhyped, I see. What did they do? What were they suggesting it was going to be about? Were they going to be like the Eternals and the Enforcers are at war? And it was going to be like some epic showdown. Yeah, they did. I figured. Japan does that kind of thing a lot. Especially in their gacha games. They're like, watch this epic confrontation, finally. The last conflict between X and Y. And then it's like, the story is just like people on the beach or something playing a volleyball game. Seen it too many times. The impression Mugen would be somebody similar to Dragon Ball Z Broly. Ah, I see. Love my summer skins. Who doesn't, mate? Who doesn't? They know how to get people. Who's this Enid Brown baby crying? Yep. Not ideal. This is supposed to be Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball GT. And you? I still haven't played And You. We're getting there. Just have to get Genesis fragments after this. Although the Genesis fragments should be easier to get, I think, than the Malice fragments. I think the problem is the Malice fragments' main drop is from the Malice bosses, and the Malice bosses are impossible. I can queue for two Tiamats, basically, and that's all the chance that I have to do a Malice boss, really. Even then, I did one Tiamat and got no Malice fragments from it, but I think you can get up to 3. Bit more of what people were looking for. I see you, McKin. I can't. I don't think I can queue. I can queue into other people's ODSs, but I can't queue into my own, and I'm nowhere near strong enough to actually be able to deal with the ODS bosses. So I'll probably end up just getting locked into random ODS shit that I can't finish. God help me if I need these Malice fragments or Genesis fragments for anything else. Holy moly. Super Giga main score. Yeah, that's in the new segment, isn't it? The new, what's it called? Arc. Arc? I'm at 145. 145. So closer than I was last week. Oh. The school arc really helped. Because it gave me, what, about 10 episodes to skip. That was incredible for our gains, for our story gains. Arc 1 has 191 chapters, Arc 2 has 8 chapters, sure. Yeah, we're not that far off. We still haven't gotten onto the dragon stuff or anything like that. I presume that is the end part. Or maybe it's side story stuff that's MSQ locks as well, I don't know. Do I dare this Osiris? No, probably not. I really can't damage them. I have done Old Bonds, but I haven't done Angie. I liked Old Bonds. It was good. It's a decent story. It's nice to get some kind of explanation on Vern's thing. And the dragons are pretty cool. Even the more kind of whimsical parts of it were quite fun as well. And it was nice to see us getting like completely put down by Luo as well. To show, you know, I like it when the main character gets a bit fucked up. Helps to detract from that OP plot armored protagonist thing a little bit. Yeah, Emiya's actually her. Hey Quantum. It's going alright, thank you brother. Get several stream. No worries Akuben. Enjoy. I will probably be gone by the time you're finished with it, as I'm off to date night today, but I hope you have a wonderful night, dude. Emiya is just a great cat. They really nailed a cat's personality. Close, folks. Do you need to take a shower? Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. I'll be off stream. I'll be ripping into the shower. Can't see the emote. I don't know why. Bottom. Why is it lowercase? Because it's not a word. I'm getting my pheromones out, you know, Bean. I smell like a man. Damn. See, I told you they were powerful, mate. Breathe it in, everyone. Breathe it in. This is what a real man smells like. Sir, can you stop farting? This is why Kurt had to go AFK, Alex. Popped in for a second. He just couldn't handle it. That'll be why you can't see it, Quantum. Quantum, when are you getting some more high-speed internet? When are you hooking yourself up with a little bit more high-speedio? The 26th. Oh my god. We need to GoFundMe Quantum an actual internet connection. How do we do that? First, you get a content creator that actually gets like people watching, like enough people watching to want to go fund them, and also has enough charisma to pull it off. So we're kind of fucked from the get-go. But like, if we could move past that hurdle, the next step would be to set up a GoFundMe page. Is this one of those situations where you're making it look like it's $889, but it's actually $8.89? I wish. Okay. $8.89 is a little bit beyond me, I'm afraid. $8.89 I might have been able to help you out with. That can't be a monthly fee. That's got to be... I mean, that seems insane for a year, even. I don't even know. If so, that is probably the greatest scam of all time. High-speed internet for just $889.99. %90 discount. Sounds like a shitty situation. Sorry, Quantum. Sick team! It'd be a sicker team if you were in it, 3 Fuzz. Yeah, we got Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Well, 3 Fuzz. What I did was during the collab event, I ran 20,000 plus campaign exclusive quests. I'm surprised you didn't catch me doing it on stream. I was doing it for some days. Yeah. I was there back going campaign exclusive quests for about, what was it, about maybe like 3,000 to 4,000 a day? Having trouble finding that last Malice fragment. There we go. There's the money shot. Then we need to do... I guess we'll just do... Oh, there's no avatar up. Fuck. Wait, there's no avatar up? That's the most common one. Meant to be dark bonus time. Okay. Look for, I don't know, anything else. Grimnir, I guess. Grimnir we can do. Shiver we can do. I mean, we could do them off element, couldn't we? It's not really that big of a deal. These. Six dragon raids. I can't do 6 dragon raids right now. I don't have them unlocked. Did I just queue up my wind against Shiva? Genius. This is how it's done. Because I already had a wind team selected for it, so I was like, oh. I must have clicked Alexio. Romri, they must be so easy, Boone. Like, they must be so easy for you. You've already done them before. Such a cruise control. What? Right, folks, I better dash off. I need to go shower, get dressed, go meet Edie. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is half day as well. I'm afraid we have Clock Tower tomorrow night. Then I'll be back to normal on Monday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for watching. But I gotta dash. I'm so sorry. Enjoy Final Fantasy. Enjoy everything else. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, 3 of us. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, Breadstick. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Flugger. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Dara Rummel. Thank you, Umi. Thank you. I can't actually scroll up anymore because the chat's bugged. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Whoever just subbed, thank you so much. Everything's broken. Everything's shut down. I think Boone just donated 10 gift subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Boone. My OBS has basically crashed. I gotta go. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, everyone. I love you. Bye-bye.